Good morning. Yeah, buddy. Uh, uh, uh. All right. So sorry about that. Yeah. Just waking up myself. Got up super duper early, help out with some things, and then I was like, I could use a quick 1 hour nap, and boy, was I able to fall right back to sleep. So it's coffee time. In the wee little land of Tennessee. Uh, Good morning, Gord. How you doing, Soya? Soyly. All right. Let's get some Valley on. So today is the first day of fall. The amount of dehydration yesterday, by the way. I love my coffee. Yeah, so you just woke up, do, huh? Yeah, the amount of drinking way too much coffee. And then I tried this new drink for me called Celsius. I've seen it on a bunch of shows that I watch, just like sitting in cans in the background, always being sponsored just silently in the background for guests to drink if they want it and all that. And it's like 0-calorie seltzer. But let me tell you, if you've already had caffeine that day, that stuff will, you can feel it by the, yeah, I'm talking about the small cans too. You can feel it by the time that you're about 3/4 of the way done. If you, hopefully you got one of the flavors that isn't like over the top hardcore, because that stuff, like they put so much flavor in there to help kind of cover up the all the vitamins that they put in, the B12, B6, riboflavin, shite like that. And it's obviously got caffeine. If you've had caffeine earlier than that, you will feel it, and you're like, I have to stop this. I ended up giving it away to my older brother. I was just like, we were there visiting. I was like, hey, why don't you take the rest of this? And if you want, we can go and recycle that can, buddy. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah, that was a little bit intense. It doesn't help that I'd already had like a whole pot of coffee that morning. So, but I've already done all my real life farm responsibilities. Already got all that crap done. So I think I'm good to giddy up, Jerry. All right, so let's see. The first day of fall. Oh, it looks like shit. Wow. All right, let me just, I'll pause the game in a way and let you see what's going on here. So yeah, that's fall. Your corn survives, from summer to fall. It's one of those crops that'll carry on. But and every season, your farm receives a little bit of, I'm not gonna say damage, but suddenly I know where rocks will appear here and there. Random sticks will reappear. So that's also to kind of give you some extra stuff to work with. And it's kind of a good thing. But let me tell you, in this game, I'm the biggest fan of spring. I'm really, I guess I'm a bigger fan of summer than fall. And I mean, even winter looks better than this. This looks like crap to me. I do hate it. I wish that they had eternal summer in this game, but it does give you the good feeling of seasons. Even the beach is different, Of course, later on in the game, you get to find a whole new map, and that can be your eternal summer. So, yummy, yummy water, ice cold water and hot coffee. Not a mix out there any better. Okay. All right, so your first job is go around and clear out all the bull crap left behind. I was hoping that we'd get one more blueberry harvest out of everything, but didn't know that they were. So go around and time to play cleanup. Oh yeah, yesterday we found this club. It was a special item. We got a special drop. Look at that shit. Yeah, it's got basically 2 hits that you can do with it. One that recharges and one that you can keep on doing. It's just a little bit slower, of course, because, it's a club. It's going to have a little bit more power in some ways. Like the sword has a defense mode where, if something's trying to jump at you, hey, Gorkat. If something's flying at you and they're going to run into your hit, mainly it helps against slimes. And this weapon is also anti-slime. It's a slime slayer. So we kind of got lucky on that. This would be a good time for us to have a little collection bin. So I think one of my first jobs is to get enough money going so that way we can get a chicken coop before the winter, because I want to collect all this grass, as hay. And we have a silo set up, but that only collects like 200 something hay. And depending on how many chickens you have, that's what's going to be eating your hay. Especially if you get into cows, you get a lot more hay eating pigs and all that. So kind of a big deal to get your there's a bin that comes with the chicken coop, and from that bin you can pull out hay that you have stored up, which means that you can pull out all the hay that you have in your silo and put it in a box and then go back to refilling the silo. So that way you technically will never run out. You don't have to have multiple silos. So it kind of bypasses the carburetor or something, you know? Boy. Okay. Oh boy. So let's see. We had these going. Imagine waking up and like a whole different season outside. That'd be crazy. All right. I think we're good on that. We need to go to town. And yeah, before we got done, we did get a hold of sprinklers yesterday. Finally. So when we already have our first wild plum collected for probably our little bundles set here. Pantry, animal bundle, fall crops bundle. That's just crops. We need bulletin board. Blacksmith. Not the fish tank, definitely. Crafts room. Fall foraging. Okay, so this is one of those. We need a hazelnut and some, I guess, was that blackberries. But we're going to need to buy some seed. Robin, could somebody bring me 35 pieces of wood? It need to be fresh. We can actually do that today. I think we can actually do that. Hey, douche. Hey, douche. I hardly know you. Why are you talking to me? Yeah. All right. So first of the season, crop time. It's Farmer Whitey. I'm getting supplies for the saloon. Pierre's got the good stuff. You know what I mean. All right. Fall seeds are here. Crops don't grow in winter. So this is your last shot until spring. Better go all out, huh? You dick. Pumpkin seed. What is this, Gord? How did you get on my stream? We're good on corn. I don't think I'll... Do we need more corn, you know? Eggplant. Takes 5 days to mature. It continues to produce. Amazingly, it's only 20, so... 13 days to mature. So we can do 10 of those. Well, he sells it apparently on the street corner. I named it chicken after this. Bok choy. Grape. Pumpkin soup. Damn, I don't have any room for bok choy. I guess I better grab some of that. We're sadly just gonna make some room here. We don't need these stones on us. We don't need that on us. We don't need that on us. We don't need you on us. All right. Okay, we got bok choy. I'll give you my knee. I'll give you my seat. $10. Follow me down the alley. Follow Boosh McFroggins on onlyfriends.com. All right. Oh, coffee. Coffee. Okay, so, and hola, Bush. Hope you're doing well. Yams. All right, 10 days to mature. Do 10 of those. Cranberries. We're gonna need some zombies. 7 days and continues to produce. Ooh, wow. And kind of pricey. We better just spend all the rest of our money on that for now. And we're good on everything. Fairy seeds. Fairy. What a bunch of fairy seeds. Strapasada for breakfast. It was a mess. I don't know what that is. Never heard of that. But go on, bird. Got shit to do. Strapasada. Hey, Strapasada. Let's see. Is this where I needed to turn in? Maybe. Maybe. Fall foraging. Let's go ahead and turn that dude in. All right. Strappleberry. All right. Let's head up to Robin. Cut some trees up there really quick. I think fall, we're going to see a lot more of these over here. So let's go ahead and grab that. Those little wiggly spots during fall and winter, I feel like there's more of them present. Like you have a higher chance of running into a rusty spoon. It's a Greek egg dish. Looked at the ingredients and modified it. On further research, it's supposed to look like a mess. Oh, okay. So, winning, I guess. Nice. I'm glad. Did you like it? Another fun work morning. Lurking. I'm lurking. Well, good morning, Grumpinator. Hey, Demetrius. Don't forget to check the farm cave. Yes, I checked it yesterday. You're an inventory full. All right. Hey, cool. Now it comes up and lets you know that you gained whatever item. Once again, they keep expanding this game, even though they don't have to. Hey, look, you got the Lumbo. We're looking for her. Okay. Oh, crap. Let's take this and throw that away. Hey, emo kid. So it's big harvest season, isn't it? Yeah, okay. We're getting back out of here. Nora, hola. We're just starting up fall. First day of fall. Let's see. This is my cannoli. All right. Kitty. So what do we need to do? We have bread. Let's deposit old crawdaddy here. Snail. Grape. That's grape. All right. Let's collect our corn. It's the only thing that lasted over the season. Oh, I say hola to a lot of people. Because hello and hi are so yesterday. I have a lot of employees that I talk to, and it's just fun for me to say hola. Because it's fun. Let's see. Cranberry seeds. We can do some fall seeds. Let me temporarily put this away. Let me get this out of my pack. That out of my pack. Like, let's see. And to all the people I usually talk to, I don't say morning, I say morning. So Let's see, bait. We didn't bait again. We're going to have to use this chest right here to put our... That's going to be for like next time. Pumpkin soup right here. So it gives 2 luck, 2 defense. We're going to keep that for next time that we go caving, you know. I think I am Spanish speaking due to a name. Oh, no. Actually... Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, yeah. Lenora here is just more of a an older fashioned name for some women. But I get you. I can see where the misunderstanding would come from. Now, if your name was Elnora, I don't know. There's some women who go by like, I don't know. Yeah, that's Eleanor. What if people thought Eleanor was Spanish because of, well, it has L in it, so what do you expect? All right, we can walk through this corn. Need to try to get everything that I can around these sprinklers, so that way less work for me. Because we want this season to be all about personal growth. Okay. I forgot I didn't upgrade the hoe. Gotta upgrade your hose. All right. But from now on, I'm going to imagine you as Spanish. I should start calling you Eleonora. There we go. All right. It's Eleonora. Akuna Matata. All right. We can put one in there, put one in there, put one in there, put one in there. Could you put one in there? Yes, I'm going to put one in there. And let's get this stuff going too. And obviously we're going to need some more sprinkles. All right. So let's give this place kind of the same treatment. And we'll kind of plan out where our next crops are going to be. Sprinkler systems, I mean. Yeah, I don't like that offset. Don't like that at all. So I like to have rows in between. So let's cancel that out right there. And we can do 2. Buckle my shoe. No, I sure haven't. Bam. Okay, I think we'll do that for now, but we'll do an awkwardly placed one. It's already 6:20. It's getting dark. All right. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, I remember the Yee of Wheezy. All right. So we'll go in and water the crops, the new ones that we had to put in. For now, this should be pretty easy. I have a very low amount of Hispanic customers, so don't get a ton of it, but only thing I can do is translate my menu items and say the most basic of words that help, just to help out with the sale kind of thing. That's about it. And I'm really good at nodding a lot. Yeah, like okay. As we both try to figure out what the hell each other is saying. Because there's so many different like the Spanish that you'll learn on Duolingo or through earlier learnings of Spanish and all that. Yeah, that stuff is kind of different than what exists in reality. Put it that way. Fall crops. Okay, so we'll need yams, pumpkins, and eggplant. What about for the quality crops? So we're going to need some really good pumpkins this year. So we need to focus on that and corn. That and corn. Fodder. All right. I think we're good. We need a bar gold. We need all that. We need fire quartz. I felt like I got one, didn't I? Did we not? We did not. Okay. So I guess we could go through and get more pumpkins. Yeah. Let's make sure that we got our crab pots refilled. And might have to go do some really quick mining from here on until we get enough stuff or money to buy some gold ore. But now that we have that new club, it's a little bit easier to fight in those caves. Makes a big difference. Gathering wood. Well, there's some money right there. Haha. Okay, and while we have the time, we can just waste a little bit of time gathering whatever we can out of the water. Now, how southern accent is it? Is it like, I mean, I didn't notice it being super duper. Well, I'm offensively southern. Let's see. Dang, all we're getting right now is algae. That's probably because we're not fishing far enough away from the shore. We probably need to get over here. Yeah. Getting a shit ton of green algae. Oh, looky there, Lemon Square. Oh, got us a treasure. I think that's the artifact that I needed. I'm not honestly, I have moved all over. Okay, gotcha. When I was lot younger, we moved around a lot just due to father was finishing up with the Navy and all that. So, but of course, we settled back in his home of Tennessee. So it's the wrong Nautilus shell again. Did you hear about the 200 professional activists flew into D.C. after counting some crime? They were all when they all flew home. A guy was killed a couple blocks away. Hard to explain because it is a mix. Yeah, Air Force. Okay, I got you. Claim D.C. does. Yeah, that's the bad thing is that people are, of course, going batshit crazy about that, and it's like, guys, really, there's so many people that like my wife years ago she went to DC, with her family and all that, and they saw problems down there, but things have got worse and turns out a third of the statues that she went down there and got to see and got to visit and admire and all that are gone for political reasons. It's not what it used to be, kind of thing. And if this is the area that's supposed to be almost kind of representative of your nation, geez, please do something else. Let's see. Ooh, we got a good brain there. Bam. We need to keep that, so I'll organize that later. And Bream, okay. So let's get some sleep because we're starting to lose energy. Gourd cat, to move aside. You're taking my spot. Let's see. Lived in DC for 6 years. Those people with the pre-made signs. Yeah, being dude, that's so crazy that people get bussed into places like that. For all this and all that, and that's their life. That's their money. Born in California, brother in Mississippi, sister in Illinois. Also lived in Texas, Ohio, and shit, that's spread across there. I have one of my waitresses. She's from Illinois, and but her daughter's in California. She met her husband in Virginia, and then they moved to Tennessee. And her sister lives in Tennessee, and her youngest son lives like on the edge of Tennessee near Memphis and all that. Away from the crazier bad parts of Memphis and all that. So it's amazing to see how spread apart people are like that. And cousin's wife is from Illinois, so, and uncle's family, half of them lived in Michigan. They lived in Michigan for half their life, so just a weird, kind of crazy thing. DC was a shithole when I was there, but I wasn't as bad. It wasn't as bad as the 90s or these days. I didn't know that the 90s were bad there too. When I was there for a while, New York was getting really bad in the early 90s and all that, to the point where it had to be New York City, especially. I mean, it had to be basically unconstitutionally cleaned up to the point where everybody lost their rights and gun rights and all that. So, let's see, DC got hit hard in the 90s, but okay. All right. Ooh, our first later of the season. I wanted to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like. Demetrius, fried mushrooms. Huh, he does like mushrooms. Okay. So as you build friendships with all these people, you do start to get a few, all the bonuses and benefits and cooking recipes. Especially once you have like a big event, suddenly like half the town likes you a little bit more, and you'll notice just an influx of all these things coming in from everybody. Oh, the mayor. I've never tried to make fried mushrooms. I've eaten plenty and all that, of course, but I've never actually tried to make them. I have cooked more new recipes, trying to lay off the carbs, and boy, is it working for me and my wife and all that. But I've never tried this many new recipes in my just in my life of cooking. And Boosh in the chat, he's also a chef, so he gets to try the weird wild world of different recipes and all that. I think he's much more of a culturally learned chef and all that. So I stick more to what I know, but I do love some cooking, and I think I will try some fried mushrooms. Thing is that the wife doesn't eat mushrooms, so like I can't get her. I can make her like a mushroom kind of sauce and stuff like that, and she'll like the sauce, but any bit of like real mushroom, she hates it. Tastes like dirt to her and all that. I'm like, but it's the best dirt ever. Let's see. 1, 2 things. Okay, so Demetrius. Now I will want to try and get as many seeds going as possible. But I need the materials for this right here, for the sprinklers. We're eventually gonna need some more freaking bug meat too, because we're running out of bait. All right, we're good on all things that. Green algae. I think I'll keep the green algae because I think it's some type of recipe for something. So I think we better keep a hold of it. Put that away. Let's see, we put green algae in here, don't we? Nautilus. These are artifacts, and you can grind those down for bone meal for gardening and all that, but I guess we'd better go try to spend a couple of days continuing on with the mines, and hopefully we can get to some gold ore. So we got chocolate cake on us. We got that on us. Let's grab this bread right here, and let's do the pumpkin. And let me put my tools away that I won't need while we're in there. Shouldn't need the axe either. Should we? No. And don't need our watering can. Let's do this. All right, off we go. It's, dang it, I didn't. Gourd Cat will forgive me. I think I'm kind of settled on my spices that I like to mix together now. Have you come to ridicule me? Yes, because I've constantly done that. I've really opened up my wife's range of spices, and it took until now, until I guess the end of last year, for me to get into using cumin and curry. Dang, dog has nightmares. I have to wake him up every now and then. All right. Still not the biggest fan of curry, but I had to try it out. Look at that damage, the absolute bait and angler. Yes. We've learned about fish. I didn't look to see if we were gonna have like a lucky day or anything, so. Yeah, so this thing being a slime slayer is pretty nice. Look at that absolute damage. Ghost? Because the ghosts take forever to come back to attack you. It is, yeah, see, there you go. Your mama. Man, we are... I feel like we came on a day where we have high luck. So, that's good. It's more about getting levels while we're down here. Hello. Yeah. Rock you like a hurricane, baby. All right, and we need these anyway, so. All right, we are enemy free. And I think I will now permanently switch to using the clubs, so. All right. Wow, that's nice. I need the iron though, so. More new added in music. All right, let's walk over here and see if they have anything open. Oh, this is one of those bigger spots. Yes. Sorry, I'm going to be a little bit fascinated by that for a little bit. Let's put this over here so that way I don't accidentally use it. And we could go ahead and... Winter root, is that part of the fall foraging? Winter root. I feel like it is. Exotic fruits bundle. Cave carrots. I think we still have those. Oh, okay. Winter foraging bundle. Well, duh. What? Yeah, that was dumb of me. All right, let's go back to this. Let's rock his freaking world, baby. All right. And that filled us up on everything. So unfortunately, let's get rid of this, that, because hardwood is way more important, especially early on until we open up the hardwood area in the forest. All right, we are on a good luck day. So ding, ding. I say that and suddenly we won't be able to find a single ladder for like 2 days. All right. We'll go through and collect this iron ore first. Probably need to go ahead and eat something. Let's go ahead and hit, it's only one, so let's do our pumpkin stuff here. That also opens up a slot. right. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. All right. Let's go over here and gather this. All right. Is there anything else I can toss? Sap. This would be a good time to have the little bombs in the game. Helps you to quickly find a ladder, you know what I mean? We are to the area where we're going to probably need some copper here soon. Oh, that's gonna be some bull crap. Poor little fella. All right. Okay. Well, here's a quick little iron ore. Let's toss the slime out. We are unfortunately getting to the point where we are gathering so much little stuff that we might end up hurting ourselves here. Not being able to gather everything. Okay. The master slingshot. So what can we get rid of? Glow ring. Okay, we can do that. Oops. Oh, no. We can go ahead and add on another ring. So now we have the glow ring. Which will help in some of those earlier places where everything's kind of not illuminated. All right, we're getting into some way better iron collection here. All right. Hello, Skeletor. Oh, you dig. All right. Bone. Small piece of bone. So not a big find there. But we need all this. Oh, wood! All right, cool. Yeah, these parts of the mine, I'm not the biggest fan of. Not necessarily because of how hard it is, but more just not aesthetically to my liking. All right, so it's only 7:40. And yeah, the pumpkin soup is definitely worth it. But what a haul this is going to be. And we will use our totem to get back home. Okay. Anything open down here? Say if you're really gonna have a good profitable trip, buy the heck out of that pumpkin soup. It's so worth it. Especially when you're trying to just balls your way through. All right. All right, took us a little bit on that one. Yeah, we should have been collecting that copper ore. I know it's a very small bonus, but it's really worth it. All right. What do we have here? I have to get rid of something else. Well, we can get rid of this wood, definitely. You've got some new ideas. Well, we got a diamond. Yay. So we got it gained a level in mining. Cool. This was a very good. Maybe we can now transfer iron into gold, which will help us out a ton. And let's go ahead and eat that other. No, in fact, let's not. Shit. Cave carrot. No, I guess we better do the bread. Right. Because it is getting closer to our character's sleepy time. Okay, good. If we can make it down another whole level. Okay. Broccoli, is that what that is? Yeah, worth it. Yeah, baby. All right. Really, bro? Do you want to try this? I'll take you both on. Look at this. Look at this shit right here, guys. Yeah. That we can't grab them. Look at how lucky we are. We're finding multiple ways out of here. Oh, goodness. This is going to be so sucky that I'm going to have to leave here. But look at the siren. Let's get that next level and go on home. All right. Oh, crap. I got to do it. I got to go for it. Don't care. Can we do it? Can we make another level? If there's a ladder in here, that'd be so freaking helpful. There is not. There is not, is there? All right. Ha 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 ha. All right. And we hurry home, get in bed, don't die. Cord cat, I gotta pet you. Okay. We made it. Okay, good deal. Level 5 mining. Chance that gems to appear 1 ore per vein. Really, I need the ore, you know? But that can be rather helpful, especially if you run into diamonds. For right now, I'll do the miner. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, we would be so tuckered out right now. All right. Oh, we got going. Dear Whitey, I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry too. Could you bring a bunch of amaranth? They love the stuff. Thanks, dear Marnie. Okay. So seeds. Yeah. They want you to. Yeah, I know. I mean, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't say it without thinking that instantly. Like, why would you want that? Why would you want that in your life? Oh my god. All right. Okay, diamond. I feel like we should just go and sell that in town today. And see if we can make some room here. Okay, you need to go in here. We can turn this in. We're not going to be using the slingshot yet, so let's go ahead and get that out of our inventory. I think that's more of a thing later. We can deposit that. Frozen geodes are something that we're gonna have to keep on us to go get those worked on. Hardwood, we can get rid of that too and put that in there. Cave carrot. Okay, and we have also a few things that we need to bring over to would you quit? Would you stop it? Okay, we need to get our regular gear on us, at least our watering can for right now. So let's do that. I don't want to put anything else on me. Okay. Oh, wow. How do you F that up? That bad. Let's say I haven't really experienced much lag today. And right now I'm feeling it definitely in the controls. Okay. Really quick, let's see what kind of corn we got. So some of those quests that you get like out of nowhere, oh, we got a golden corn. A golden corn. Some of those quests that you get, they know that you're not gonna do for a little while. So let's do that. And let's bring the rest on to community center and then to Blacksmith and Gunther. Blacksmith and Gunther. What? A wiggly area? Why would you do that to me when I don't have my hoe on me? My hose! Oh. Event time. Trying to record. Hello there, little cracker. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. Oh, he just shit himself. Oh. Ignore her. And let me explain. You see, with Bear Clan Farm back in business, the local economy is really picking up. As a result, Some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for those businesses and their personal produce. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs and make a sense for the old billboards outside Pierre's. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you can help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. That'd be great. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. I mean, you don't already make beds. I was like, I don't know, we'll see. I look forward to helping. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Whitey. So you can say that you're on board? What is she related to freaking Gordkind? Doodle-doo. My words. Well, she does have red hair, so. See where that's coming from. Grown. Well, if you're busy, we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, Whitey. Bye. All right, we have recorded that event. All right, let's go on. We got stuff to do. You guys don't open till 9, right? So journal, Cow's Delight, bring Marnie a bunch of amaranth. Okay. And the board, as we will see, I think it's time sensitive, so you have 26 days, calling for amateur paleontologists, 100 pieces of bone for my studies. Creepy, Gunther. Creepy. 26 days. Let's see. Know where a thrifty shopkeep might find 25 gold star vegetables. Shit, I don't know if I'm doing that. Wow. I got pissed off there. Close on Wednesdays, you freaking fracking frack. Son of a... You're locked. Oh, God. This town kills me sometimes. So growing up in the town that I did, Wednesday, they used to do that around here a whole lot. Wednesdays, everything would be shut down, just like on Sundays. Definitely was different. Okay, you don't need those scrolls, I guess. That kind of sucks. All right. Well, we will find more. I wonder if there's anything else we can do with the scrolls. I was like, where's the sound in here? Ghost crystal. Ghost crystal. Giving me a bunch of bull crap here, bruh. I mean, I don't mind the iron, which I don't know why I have on me right now. Ah, new. Esperite. Esper? Isn't that something from Final Fantasy? Are we carrying around a dead person? Alright. Multi. Okay. And what did we get? We got 2 more. What did we get? Oh, another farm totem. Yes, I needed that bad. And coffee, I always needed that. So, good haul. Good to see you, douche. Wait, is there anything that you would like to buy off of me? My friend? Frozen tier. Okay. Well, you can buy this diamond from me. Have a good day. Okay. Donate to museum. What else do we got? We got this cruddy looking piece of crap. This is kind of cruddy looking. There you go. Enjoy. Step aside, kid. I mean, I would like to win another ticket so that way I could turn in 2 tickets. But I just remembered that I had stored away a ticket. Pieces of wood. Fresh cut again? Sure. We need to go back to our home and get our tools, though. Crack epidemic. Yeah, I do see that place right there. I just gotta get my tools. Trash catalog. Access a free supply of trash decorations. Wash hands after use. You're a trash catalog. Plastic lawn chair. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool. Tools. Guns. All right. So what up, trash catalog? You know what else we didn't do? We didn't go by and see what we could donate, but let's go and let's organize all this. And you know, we could use that coffee. Let's have our first coffee of the end game. Whoop. All right. Organized. And hosey for the bros. All right. All right, clay. That's not a terrible find, so. That's such a nice nickname, trash catalog. All right, quality artisan fall crops. Just gonna go through really quick and see if there's anything that it automatically gave me. Sometimes you can get these collectibles from geodes and all that, which is such a freaking bonus. All right, cave carrot. We need cactus, maple syrup, oak resin, pine tar. Oh, stone. Blackberry. Okay, we have a grape on us. I thought they needed a grape. All right, we have our run bonus from the coffee. Just making sure there's nothing that they need. You're not wiggling. You're not wiggling! Blacksmith, we need gold. We need gold! I believe I'll be able to get this done pretty soon. Okay, frozen tier. There you go. I do hate that it's Wednesday and we kind of missed out on the... What? They need that. Don't you? Forget about me. All right. Fall crops. Dang it, I keep on always going to the wrong one. All right, winter forage. Winter forage. Okay, all right. Didn't I have one? Oh yeah, I guess it was the yam. Snow yam. Okay. There we go. Got this. Now all we need is a hazelnut. And we will have another package ready to go. I feel like I need to find out if there's anything else we can do with scrolls, okay? Let's go to the woods. See if we can get lucky and find a hazelnut. I guess we should stop by and say hi to our... beat our girlfriend's ass. Okay. Oh, hi. Did you want something? No, just wanted to be... Oh, that was the nicest thing she said to our character yet. Hey, I want to ask you something. Do you think the ladies like my haircut? Looks very fashionable. It looks like some kind of fungal growth. Whoa, that is hardcore. Looks very fashionable. Yeah, no, that's why I liked it. Okay, that's cool. My friend runs a shop in the desert. If you ever go there, stop by and say hi for me. I think she sells some rare products. I think she sells seashells there at the seashore. Guess we better be nice and say hi to Marnie if she's home. Oh, no, her lover, Lewis, is here. You can use the side to... yeah, cool. I'm just here to make sure all of Marnie's business needs are met. Dude, you're making sure that she gets her udders milked. Okay. Bro, iTunes had such a 80s... had a bunch of... such an 80s. 80s movies on sale this morning. Naturally, I bought 7. That's freaking cool, dude. Jacob, Iron Bottom, how you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Glad you can make it. Let's see. Yeah, Lewis is freaking lying here. He is all about making sure all of our business needs are met. Yeah. Creeping in on that cuckoo. That's what he's doing. He said, "How you doing?" All right. Now is it's the time of the season to collect a bunch of shit off the ground. Okay. Oh yeah, we still got shit out here too. Woohoo! Nice. I'll keep that there though. I can hold off. I guess we could be using our scythe and gathering more of this stuff before the season's done, you know. And are we are full. Okay, wow. Wow. Okay. Grumpinator, how you doing, sir? Can't wait till you get to part 2 of that game. I think you'll have a lot more fun time. Especially finding random items too, because they actually have random items. Part 2. All right. Makes you want to check every bookshelf kind of thing. Oh, you got a bookshelf. Okay. So I think we got some good stuff on our little journey there. And let's go ahead and turn all this in. Oh shit, our inventory is so freaking full. All right, we can put these scrolls away up here where we've been storing our really odds and ends. Things that we won't be using for a long time. Okay, we did get some gold. Let's go ahead and process that. Let's get some more. Okay, we got a level in mining, didn't we? All right, so we can turn copper into... We now have the same power as we're alchemists. Okay, by the way, apparently. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Oh, that sounded beautiful. Okay, we are now full metal alchemists, basically. We can turn copper into iron, and we can turn iron into gold, but we haven't learned that skill yet. So, what else can we do? We turned in that blackberry, so now this blackberry is a foraged good. So, and my word, we need more room. Guess I'm gonna have to make another box. All right. Anything else we need to put away? All right. Yeah, we'll start putting mushrooms in there too. Moss, you can go in there. Cave carrot, do I have a place for you? I think. Yeah, we have a bunch in here. It's always good to keep those on hand. Definitely running out of room in there. Clay, we need to put that up. Grumpinator, did your stream go good? And Jacob, I haven't got to see you lately. On the night chat because I've been at work past, for all those days and all that. So hope you're doing well, bro. All right, we can put the fiber away. We have coffee. I think we better hold off on keeping that on us to make room. We need a place to put the bait for it now, unfortunately. We need to make a worm bin, don't we? Deluxe worm bin. So that requires hardwood, gold, iron, and fiber. But it's pretty freaking needed, guys, so. Bait maker. That's cool. Produces deluxe bait. Well, what's the difference here? Place a fish inside to create targeted bait. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't read that. That was dumb of me. Okay, produces deluxe bait on a regular basis. The worms are self-sufficient. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need some gold, and we don't have any time to run really anywhere else today. So I say that we just spend some time, make a few more of these, and do some fishing. Might as well waste time doing that. Never really waste, because at least you find items that you can eat or sell. Or, and you also might get a treasure box. That's one fine bream. Perfect. Another fine bream. Oh, an iridium bream. Or, yeah, iridium rating. It's a good thing to use your, leftover energy on while you can. I was like, what is that wiggling over there? But it's gourd cat. Smallmouth bass. I know, gourd cat. Calm your kitty bucks. Oh. That was ominous. The sound of the furnaces go off right when it turns nighttime on here. I know. I kind of feel like a big old turd today. I haven't felt the greatest. Guess sinus infection's trying to hit hard. What can we do with this green algae? Suppose it's time to consider the wiki. Wow. All right. Stardew Wiki. Let's look up green. Algaea. All right. Use caught using a fishing pole. Well, duh. With dirt. Gifted by a pet cat. Okay, so your pet cat can bring you green algae. That's different. Let's see. It's not considered a fish, therefore cannot be sold to Willie. Okay, so what is it for? Algae soup. Algae soup? Well, okay, so it takes 4 algae, and you got to have a kitchen first, by the way. It also goes in trout soup. Clint sends you the recipe for algae soup later on. Yeah. I just toss shit around. Uh-oh. Well, that's nice. Okay, let's see. Fish pond, raise fish, and oh, okay, so it takes 5 algae to do a fish pond. We will not need a fish pond, by the way, living where we live. Green algae can be used to spoil. We would never use it on a dyeing machine, okay? Help wanted. Signs might have it. Okay, so there isn't a ton of use of for green algae, but I will save it for sauce. The queen of sauce. Oh, shit. You know what? We need to definitely be looking on our TV every day. I need to get better about that. Smoke this fish, baby. Good smell at nighttime. Let's drive the cat crazy. Okay, do that. So, oh, sorry about that. Smallmouth bass. So we definitely do need to store it. All right, we can do some more of that. Wake up to that tomorrow. I say that we fish on. I really ought to go out to the dock. Gathering wood. Oh, we're gonna miss that. I totally forgot about her. Night fish. Delayed reaction on my part there. Sorry about that. My own kid is hacking the government. I'll tell you one thing that kind of sucks. That we are not... as full screen as we could be for y'all. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Sorry, I don't know how that happened. Alright, just a little bit more and then we'll head on to bed for the day. We didn't even have to move a bit. Alright. Really good fishing on our part. Not to try to suck my own D here, but that was pretty good. All right, now that we have this, let's do ourselves a favor, and we will take this and we will craft a quality sprinkler. So let's put this one right there, and we just need 2 more. I mean, we could do 1 billion more, but what is a man? What is a man? That away. Actually, let's keep one on us and smoke this other fish. And how much? That's only 46 energy, not worth keeping. Okay. Good job. This is a kind of a profitable day in its own way. Yeah, it's good not go down. Corn, fish. Corn fish. How many fish was that? Oof. I feel like it should be worth a lot more. All right. Smoked smallmouth bash. Okay. Look at all that nice sprinkler. The reason that, yeah, that was the reason why I wanted to do that sprinkler so quick before we went to bed, is because you want it to be activated for the morning. And let's just get these 3. I totally watered the wrong place. And I think we're good. I think we're good, aren't we? Yeah. Guess we could go ahead and run onto town, buy some more seeds or something. We need to look on the calendar and see what kind of things we got coming up. Today's the 4th. So Elliot's birthday is tomorrow. Marnie. Okay. What is Elliot like? Probably something good. Elliot. All right, Elliot. So he likes crab cakes, duck feathers, lobster. Huh. We have crayfish or crawfish, pomegranate, squid ink. Huh. Not exactly what I need. So while we're waiting for things to open, let's go take a look at the beach. We still have time to do that mission, so we could go ahead and get that done too. Okay, so the reason that they're giving us broccoli seed right now is because I think that is one of the crops that you don't get until later. What do you want? Leave me alone. Okay. We're very lucky to have a library in such a small town. Hey, buddy. What's up, Whitey? Nothing much, bruh. Wanna fight about it? Marnie, don't touch me. Always down for foraging goods. Sure. Maple seed. Okay. There for a second, I had a brain fart. I think during the winter I'll work on upgrading our hey, hazelnut. Good. We needed 2 of those. And they just so happen to be right beside each other. By next year, that's when I'll go and cut a tree and it fall to pieces. Hola, Vex, how are you? All right, Robin. Yes, looks like you got the lumber I asked for. Thank you. Yeah, you got the money. All right. First day of fall started, well, earlier, but it's the time of the season. So let's go on back to the community. One of those days where I needed coffee to wake up. Dude. Woke up early, helped Yak get on up and all that, and I was like, you know, I'm really tired, and I was like, but I'm also kind of hungry, so I ate a plate of chicken wings and some piece of just raw bell pepper from out in the garden, and I was like, I think I'm gonna take an hour nap, dude, before I do my streaming. So did that, and I still kind of feel like trash. I think sinus infection is like wanting to hit or something. So that's fun. Yeah, no, wings for breakfast, hot wings. I love hot wings. But they're not breaded, so that's good, yeah. All right, fall seeds, good deal. Okay, I think we're good. We don't have anything else that's showing up, do we? Yeah, you go get it, little guy. You go get it. Yeah! All right. I think we're good. Ugh. If I want to wake up my chihuahua, I just open up the fridge and she's like instantly at my feet, like dead asleep. Just wakes up and be like, "Hey, so what you doing in there? Are you gonna drop anything?" I did find in one of my freezers, I had a whole bag of leftover turkey bones. Just a shit ton of turkey bones, all in a gallon bag. So, and you have like little bits of meat left on it, and so my outside, my farm dog, she got a great breakfast. That stuff's gone. Thank you, and hopefully your work goes really well. I was telling them earlier, I drank like a pot of coffee during my stream yesterday, and then when we left to go make our visits to the family and stuff like that, I tried one of these drinks I keep on seeing on shows, podcasts, and all that, video podcasts, and called Celsius. And let me tell you, they have so much B12 and biotin and stuff like that to jack you up in it, plus caffeine, that it's like 1,000% of the biotin you need in a day. That I got about 3/4 of the way through it, and I was like, it tastes too much like chemical, and to try and cover up the flavor of the chemical versions of vitamins. And I was like, I feel like I'm getting to that point where I know if I drank this all the way, I would start to have like those caffeine panic attacks that you can get. So I'm not a big fan of it. I just drink coffee. I think that's just fine. Okay, let's go and do broccoli. Get that planted. I like that. It sounds like they took one of the sound effects from like Final Fight or whatever, and they put it as the club sound. All right, really quick check up here. Make sure no forage goods up there. We're good. And yeah, thanks to y'all, the streams have been going really well here lately. I've been having a good amount of viewers and people coming back and watching it later on, so that's cool. I'm trying to make sure that I get rid of all my like wasted intro time. Like as soon as I get on here, I try to just at the very most, go like 2 minutes of waiting time and then try to start the stream up right then. So if somebody comes back, they don't have to worry about skipping forward. All right, organize that shite. Blackberry. Okay, let's get all of our natural materials here deposited. Moss. Hazelnut. Guess we're gonna have to put you down here, bruh. I don't know anybody else who needs it. We could do these seeds right here, but that's more watering that we'll have to do. Wildfall seeds. Sure. Why not? Gourd cat doing gourd cat things. Oh yeah, and broccoli. Duh, that's what I remembered. We gotta do broccoli. And if we have time, I think I'll go buy some gold. We're gonna put our next one right here, right? So let's go grab up our other broccoli. Oop, do not want to accidentally click that. Broccoli. Did we put broccoli in here? Are you broccoli? Is this anime? All right. Okay, let's get all of our seeds going. You got seeded. Gourd cat, you're gonna have to move though, buddy. Sorry. Okay. Surely we have these. Pine cones. Feel like we need to go around somewhere on our property and plant a bunch of pine trees, so I guess let's do that. Yeah, I forgot. Trees actually need a little bit of space. So, fortunately, you can recover seeds afterwards, so you're not screwed. Okay, I guess we need to go through and water all these. One second. All right, so hey, Whitey, how's the stream going? I think it's going pretty good. I feel kind of cruddy today, but I think it's just sinuses making me feel like, ugh. So, anyway, how are you doing? Oh, I just watered the cat. Yeah, I guess I need to give you water too, buddy. All right, so the cat's taken care of. We're still gonna end up missing going to the store again today. Let's see, do we have any other natural materials that we need to take care of? We got copper. Guess we're just gonna have to call that an oopsie. We could get one of our packages done here. Let's go to the vault, not the vault, the boiler room. Blacksmith. Maybe it's not that one. Construction bundle. We should be able to do this construction bundle. So let's grab all of our wood, all of our hardwood. Wood, hardwood, stone, and what else was it? Rock, wood. Okay, we're good. We can get the construction bundle out of the way. Let's go do that. Doing well. National ID, cool. National ID. Oh, sorry. Last night I dreamt that my left hand had turned into a gigantic buffet. Does that mean anything? It had turned into a gigantic buffet? Cannibalism. That's what that means. National ID. I'm still waiting on, I had to redo my driver's license finally and re-update the picture. And I'm still waiting for mine to get here in the mail. Take their bloody time. I have a temporary and all that, but kind of awkward not having a real license that's valid. All right. And probably one of the easiest bundles you'll get. And what'd we get, y'all? We got another charcoal kiln. Yay. Yay! All right, exotic forage. Yeah, we gotta work on that. I don't even feel like doing any last minute mining. Let's just go down here and say hi to everybody. Cool. I've been looking forward to this beverage all afternoon. Hey, you looking like you could use a beverage. Yeah. Are you friends with Clint? He's a nice guy if you get to know him. Listen, Emily, you will have nothing to do with Clint. All right. He gets lonely working in a shop all day, but he's so shy he has trouble making new friends. You seem to know a lot about him. All right, let's see if we can find anything. Rhubarb pie. Mmm, tangy and sweet. Makiro. Pizza. Tomato cheese wheat flour. Tortilla. Made from corn. Tortilla doodly doo. Tortilla doodly doo. Huh, so if you have a lot of corn, you could do that. Hash brown. Spaghetti. We might need something like this for our next big trip. The price is like kind of ridiculous. All right, let me just buy a beer for my buddy. Let's buy 2 beers. Hey, now this is really something. Thanks a million, kid. Okay, we get it. Your breath smells great. Oh, wow, Whitey, how'd you know this is my favorite? Because you're the only character in this game that has a hospital visit due to your alcoholism. Don't worry. Don't worry. We all love you. Even though it's a colder day for summertime, I know that she enjoyed it. Free clam. Guess I missed that clam. Yeah, as I say, I don't remember going over here. So this place is built back up with forageables. Forageables. A lot too, so go us. And that glow ring is helping out. Let's see the difference between glow ring and no glow ring. All right. Yeah, big difference. All right, let's do some fishing out here, boys. Hey, Willie, nighttime fishing. Mumble, mumble. Well, I'll tell you about my thoughts, but it's a fisherman's secrets. Okay. So the fish out here might be a little bit wilder than they are over at my farm. But we did just get a perfect. That's nice. Albacore. Good deal. A little bit wily. A little bit wily. Some of that fall trash. Calling it a night, old Willie. Must suck to suck. I'll be over here catching all the fish. Apparently, Albacore City. Throw this away ahead of time. Jessica Albacore. What are you? You are the late. Oh, anchovy. Okay. So we got some anchovy and some albacore. Let's look in the fish tank. All right. We need a walleye and an eel. Sardine, tuna, red snapper. Do some quick fishing in town and see if what we can find out here. A bream. And a trash fish. I threw it back into the water. How terrible of me. I'm a bad man. What are you doing out here, bruh? Oh, hey, we got an event. Let's record that. Up late, huh? Here, have a cold one. This is my life. My life. It's a Bud Light commercial or something. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day. I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out that hole. Fast drinker, huh? Man after my own heart. Don't take that, no promo. But laugh. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, Whitey. I glowed. Tipsy, -1 speed. All right, it's getting late, so we got to get our booties on in. Hold on, I got to reply to this. Yeah, don't worry. Oh, Whitey over here. Now, let's get all of our natural resources back turned in. Fish, let's see. Oops, wrong one. So if there's any that we can turn in here. These, nope, not that. Okay, clam. Okay, so I guess tomorrow we could go mining maybe. All right, board count. Okay. All right, what we got in the mail here? All right, Whitey. Oh wait, the mayor. Mayor. I've heard you've been giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems to be really thankful. I'm awarding you this month's Best Neighbor Award with a small cash prize. Keep it up, Mayor. 500 gold? Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, and we got a bunch of corn here. You mean sexiest neighbor? Ha ha ha. All right. Oh, we can pick you. I think the mayor wants my body. All right, let's get all this watered. Oh yeah, we got that other furnace too. We need to remember that. Got so much to do, but I really want to get chickens this year. Yes. Pour for me. All right. Bok choy. Let's go in here. Is bok choy needed for anything? Well, it's not part of the quality crops. Oh, we can go get the corn turned in though, can't we? Well, dang it. We'll put that in our specialty box. For the time being. Locked till 9 a.m. And I guess we could grab some gold too. while we're out and about. Let me in. All right, let's try to talk to Pierre every now and then. My dream is to keep opening new stores until I become extremely wealthy. Might have given him the wrong voice. All right, we can go ahead and sell this corn while we're here. And we're going to keep this bok choy for the time being. But is there anything else we can get? I guess. And that should probably refill everything that we got earlier, right? Let's grab some extra just in case. Yeah, we could grab a few of these. Grape starters. Oh, shit, we need that. Amaranth. Sure, okay. Well, I meant to have more. So that way we can get more sprinkler action going, but... Okay, so... feel like we should definitely do the grape starter. All right. And another cranberry. Excuse me. Let's clear this back a little bit. If we have to... Okay. All right, let's do this. We'll have to go do some fishing, boys and girls. Let's go up to the mountains, go do some fishing after we deposit leeks. Okay. I think I kind of screwed myself over there, but let's just anyways. Okay. And another charcoal kiln over here. Let's go check on our mushroom area. All right, nice. Common mushroom. Oh, okay. Requires 5. So, is there anything asking for mushrooms specifically? Shit, maybe I should not do that. Dye bottle, field research. I don't think so. I think we're good. So let's go just, I think for right now, I'm just going to store up the mushrooms as we can. But let's go up to the river and fish the rest of the day out. Hazelnut. I'll take it. Could see what's new in the Adventurers Guild, but I really don't want to, so we won't. All right, let's backtrack a little bit here. Need to cut down some of these trees over here. You guys are getting a little bit wild. Okay. Let's get our fishing game on for the rest of the day. See what all we can get lucky and catch. Chub. New record for that chub. Not overly active fish, so that's kind of good. Carp. Carp, 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 magic carp. Oh, you're being a shifty little butthole, aren't you? Okay, well, we got a treasure. Let's see what we got. Chub and Geode. Okay. Geodude. That's one game I'd like to play on here one day, is go back and play like maybe not the old red, but maybe fire red Pokemon on here. That'd be fun. Wow, that dude went nowhere. He went nowhere. Not the most amazing fish up here today. But I kind of wonder what we'll get from the night fishing. Night fish. Let me get it perfect out of you, buddy. All right. How much of that stuff that we get, because we do fish a lot, kind of do need to make friends with Clint a little bit, so that way we can get that recipe from him. And please remind me in chat at some point, y'all, to check the TV. The TV holds mysteries. It gives recipes every now and then. freaking forest fire. Can't trust those Canadians being out in the forest. Yeah, this is a great place for algae, but okay. Well, gold. I've been needing that, so that's a win. Let's see. Let's eat one of these grapes. Or blackberries, sorry. Gets a little bit of extra energy for doing a little bit more fishing. And we'll just kind of wait until nighttime so that way we don't waste anything. All right, night fishing time. Well, then again, I'm not totally sure this counts as night fishing yet. Well, we gained a level in fishing. That's cool. Hold on. Go over here to the fish tank. Oh, we have two fish that they need. The bullhead and the carp. Let's go turn that in here in a minute. Getting a hold of a lot of high quality fish. Might have to go look up fall. Fall exactly. Let's see. River, specialty fish bundle, ocean, lake, night fishing bundle, walleye and eel. Let's go check. So fish. Walleye, freshwater, caught at night. Oh, okay. All right, we're still getting chubs. Get my chub on. It's a bad thing about fishing, even in a game where you're like, better be quiet, don't want to scare away the fish. Whoa, whoa, almost didn't get a perfect on that one. You are the perfect chub, the perfect chub. Okay, that was a lazy chub. No, that was a lazy carp. Okay, let's see. Let's go down to downtown. Sorry. Emo kid. Yawn. I was up until 3 a.m. reading this new book. Do you read, Whitey? Only sci-fi and fantasy. Oh yeah? Well, did you read the new Cave Saga X? I won't spoil it for you, but oh man. Cave Saga X. Interesting. Oh, cool. Looky here, guys. We have a good fishing spot. Let's do it. I know it's late, but really want anything that we can get out of here. Okay, we are in trouble. Almost accidentally knocked us out of the game there. Eat the bream. Okay. Just in case I accidentally do something and make us pass out. Okay, we'll just turn that in tomorrow. Ran it close there. Cord cat. Wake up. All right. Fishing level 9. My rod proficiency has increased. And now I can craft a magnet and seafoam pudding. How do we make seafoam pudding? I guess it'd be in your kitchen recipe thing. Darn. Okay, so hey, let's grab some of this. Let's go ahead and get the gold going. Green can go in there. Chub. Chub. Okay. Chub. Smallmouth bass. Okay, we have carp and bullhead on us, so we're good. Let's go grab these plants. Eggplant. Nice. Let's deposit the eggplant. Okay. Deposit this. And I'm gonna put these in here for now. I don't know who might need them. But we can do our watering. I know, gourd cat. Tough being a gourd cat in the hood, ain't it? I will say hi. Hola, and here's some water. There you go. All right. Good on all that. So for our newbie plants here, we need to take care of them. Same thing with these boys. Okay, everything's good there. Let's go to town. I think it's time to turn in some stuff for the community. We could drop by Clint and talk to him. See that fella for his smella. Fish tank. Hate that we had to use the iridium quality one, but all right. Sturgeon, largemouth bass. I think I have a largemouth bass. Dang it. Let's go. Sturgeon. I need a sturgeon in here, quick. Sturgeon. Mountain Lake, summer and winter. So we're gonna have to wait till the winter to complete that. Okay. Say flounder. What about flounder? Spring and summer. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. That sucks. Won't be able to get that then. Chubby, chubby, chub. The midnight carp. Okay. All right, well, let's go see Clint. Touch base with our Clint. Anybody got a job for me? Help wanted, 400, 2 catfish, Willie. Well, I'm definitely the guy, but catfish, where do we get that? Town and forest, river, town and forest. Streams, okay. Sure. We'll get you fixed up there, buddy. After we go play with our Clint. Oh, Clinty Poo. Hello. Hey, buddy. Okay. Oops. We need... Oh, shoot. We are super low on things, aren't we? You'll only buy that for 10 gold? What kind of man are you? Okay, well, sure. I'm gonna need it anyways. All right, we'll be back for more. Trust me. I have river fish to catch. Smallmouth bass. I'm just gonna kind of go up and down the river a little bit to see, make sure I'm not missing any nice fishing spots. You're kind of a wily walleye. Salmon. We have used the last of our bait, haven't we? Oh, looky there. All right, we got some treasure. We'll take it, won't we? Okay. Well, fine. Ooh, more broccoli. The name's Lee. Broccoli. We could sell these fish. Tiger trout. Tiger trout, go! Perfect. Don't pull out your trout too much, kiddo. Let's see. Tiger trout, we need that one for the river bundle. Shad. Hello, people, doodly doo. Let's go see if we have. All right. Do we have any more gold? No. Okay. Well, poop. We're gonna have to make some room in here at some point. We can take this and put that in here. Okay. bar. Let's do that. Right, largemouth bass. Sorry. Largemouth bass. Okay, we happen to have a largemouth bass. Get that crap turned in. Oh, and also let's go ahead and craft our next one. There we go, boys. We got another sprinkler in. Okay. Let's go put that down here, maybe. Let's do that one right here. So we're needing 2 more of those. Okay, so back to the community center. Okay, back to the future. And what you saying, Cannoli? It's almost like some people were told to get away from that. And I don't know, sometimes people need to hear it from different people. And finally they're like, oh, well, guess I was wrong. All right, so that's all the fish. Good deal. Let's go down and see old man Willie and do some fishing down there. Ever touch another man's rhubarb? Rub. All right, old man Willie. Where the Saturday are you? Damn you, Willie! I guess he's out fishing himself, so can't really. Oh, there he is. The local fish scene, doodly doo. Well, dude, bro. Josephine. Oh, we can sell off part of this fish anyway, so let's do that. All right, salmon. As long as I keep one of each, I'm good. Really? Coral. All right. Oyster, mussel. All right. All good there. I really don't have any room to plant anything else. I mean, like, I know I have room, but tenable room. Okay, well, I guess we could go on down south and see what we got in the lake. Forest lake, you know? After we get rid of some bullcrap right here. Keeps getting in my way. Yeah, man. In the middle of the lake. I don't have... Yeah, I'm really not caught up on all that as far as like when and what and why we have to have that. Because they're still going to allow you to get a real ID. Yeah, I need to ask you about that later, because I'm just really not sure about that. I mean, I don't plan to go flying anytime soon, but I think now we have to have real ID for flying. Hey, a mushroom. We ran out of our bait. All right. Okay. Come on. Not really seeing a difference between the night fishing out here. Got some river jelly. We might have to make tomorrow a cave run day anyways, just to get some more bait. That'd be a lot faster now. Because look at this, how much time it's taking. All right, how do we make that bait maker? Hardwood, gold. Oh, I'm gonna have to sacrifice a freaking gold bar. That sucks. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. I'm kidding. I'll keep that with me. Every time I play this new Mafia game, I just want to dip olive oil in bread. Let's see, sit back in an old rocking chair with my hair grease, sipping wine. I'm sorry, dipping the bread in olive oil, I mean. So the only bread I've been able to eat is like homemade bread. Yeah, either homemade bread with wheat flour or sourdough with wheat flour. Yeah, not unbrominated and all that. But I've been taking that, and so you take butter and get it slightly melted down with a little bit of garlic. You throw the garlic in after the butter's melted down because that garlic chars on you really quick. And then salt, and then oregano. Just crush up oregano, dried oregano, I mean. And then once you get all that kind of infused together, pour that over some olive oil and give it a good stir, and dip your bread in that shit, and it's so fucking good. I mean, there's no denying that is freaking live right there. Making our own sourdough bread from the kit. Oh yeah, dude. Just that starter. Yeah, just make sure that starter, doesn't die on you, and keep on feeding it. And I think keeping it in the fridge I think that's what you're supposed to do. Some people are having better luck with that. I don't know. So good, it makes such a difference. Yeah, dude, it absolutely will. You can eat it. Your blood sugar doesn't spike as high, and you don't get bloated from it. Which is, I think, what's causing a lot of people to what's that disease where you can't eat bread, basically. You can't, you're gluten intolerant, I think that's what's causing a lot of people to do it, is because they are finding out that other countries that don't have to have their bread white, and basically it's a powder that they have to keep on add chemicals to make into something to legally be able to call it food. Yeah, celiac disease. Yeah, she did the whole science down. Perfect. Nah, man. So right now I'm at work. I don't make my own sourdough. So what I do is, there's a girl at work, she started about half a year ago, and now she's like selling it to a few local places, which is cool. She's selling it to a food truck, and then just selling it to people. And I'm trading my eggs to her for a loaf of that about once every week or two. But I tell you what, we do not have the bread recipe down for regular homemade bread and all that. Me and the wife do not have that recipe down yet, so we'll have to get good at it. You think after all these years of doing dough at work that I'd have that down, but depends on the yeast that you use, I feel like. Okay, tomorrow we'll go hit up the mining. Okay. All right, Gordcat, you were already given your love. Because we need gold. And I can't be paying dude all a shit ton of money. It's a lot of work. Oh, it's so worth it. Yeah, dude. There's no reason to ever buy it again. Okay, it's raining. This is perfect. This is perfect. Let's deposit everything that we don't need on us. Okay, we don't need that. Don't need a hoe, I don't think. Don't need that. Okay, we need this for food. River jelly, let's eat that. See if there's anything else that we can take with us. Blueberries, 25 each. Whoa, hops. Look at that. That's good. Let's take a bunch of that with us. Okay. Yeah, it's best not to think about it. Best not to think about it. Okay, and we have a way to teleport home. So let's just try to get as far down in the mine as we can. I wish that we had a buff going on today, but we don't. You know, like some food that gives us a buff, but we don't. So let's just make our way through it. Okay. 75. I don't know if we're on a lucky day at all, but I just really want to make this happen. We have to get some freaking gold going, man. Paying Clint all that money right now is holding me back on 20 other things. And first time I played this, I saw a crack in the wall, and I was like, well, I know that this guy crafted this game after, you know, Super Nintendo Harvest Moon, so why would he not make a crack be openable with a bomb like, you know, Zelda or something like that? Yeah, club. All right. And we are getting a good amount of iron, which is nice, but oh god, back off, dude. Okay. If I can avoid fighting the Skeletor over there, I would like to, but let's go. Nah. Just you throw one of your ribs at me. That's hardcore, dude. Let's go ahead and eat one of those river jellies. And we also, the good thing about the river jelly is that it gives you an increase on your maximum energy by 35 points. So we're good. We're good. Let's go. Oh, crap. Iron. I won't pass up on iron though. I will still grab that. Because knowing us, we'll get a level up and it'll say, hey, by the way, now you can turn iron into gold. Yeah, that's so fair. Okay. Oh, wow, look at this. Okay. This is a lot of enemies. And we will take that ladder. And we'll take that ladder. And you get a car. All right. Uh-oh. Bat time. I'm Batman. Well, this is a good time to collect bat wings. Come on. All right. So now. Okay. All right, we've made it another level, y'all. And we received the Firewalker boots. All right, this gives us 3 defense and 3 immunity as compared to 2 defense and 1 immunity. I remember last time that I played this, I seemed like I got through those same dungeons like really, really quick. So we're a little bit closer to what we need. What the shit is that? Ah, it's a duck. Oh golly, the damage. The unbelievable damage. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Nope, nope. Oh, shit. You big bag of shit. That's our first death in the game. Whitey? Whitey, wake up. I found you unconscious in the mines. I almost mistook you for a piece of exotic wood. Be a little bit more careful next time, okay? Oh, my goodness. We just got schooled. Oh, I seem to have lost 200 gold and 3 items out of my fucking backpack. Well, could be worse. That was hardcore, though. Absolutely hardcore. We're gonna need something, some defense. That was bad. Oh man, they rocked us so bad. We at least made it to a new part. That's nice. So let's deposit these. Bamboo, fiberglass. Okay. Oh, we need that. I think I'm gonna go lay down now. Yeah. All right. Well, that hurt. Living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. So blackberry season, bushes coming across the flowing with ripe fruit. Just go see for yourself. Weather report. It's gonna be cloudy and gusts of wind throughout the day. Okay. Blackberry, the bushes are full of them. You go pick them. All right, Linus. All right, we got some pickings here. Cranberries. All right. My bad, but I totally forgot that you will lose some forage seed like that. Man, that enemy rocked me, dude. Okay. What do we get? We got cranberries. Okay. Well, that hurt. Frozen geode. Bone fragments. Guess I need to keep them. At least I didn't lose my iron, you know? All right. Now the foraged goods are getting good. Blackberry baskets. Linus's basket. All right. Let's see. Linus basket. Okay. Easy find. Yes. I'm so ready for War of the Worlds later. My own kid. Own kid hacking the government. So terrible. That acting, though, kind of saves it, right? Right. Hey, Linus. Very few people have gone deep into the mines as you have. Yeah, well, not that many more will go after I went. Dude, you're actually heading right towards your quest item, so this is going to be kind of convenient. Actually, have I went the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. I totally bypassed it like a big dum-dum. How are my trees doing over here, by the way? Everybody's kind of growing up. Sweet. Let me do a little circle around here. Circle back to you. At least we're getting a shit ton of blackberries now. That'll be great for our mine trips. So we still got to go to the mines and work on getting bug meat built back up. Those poor animals trapped in there forever. Let's see. By the way, how do we make that stuff again? Crap pot, wood and iron. Okay, well, now that we're getting access to more of that, that should be a little bit easier. Quest item. You found the basket. Return it to Linus. All right, and here's where people go to sell drugs. It's a battery-powered lockbox. Unfortunately, there's no battery in it. You're a battery-powered lockbox. Can we make those yet? Yes, we can. Wow, that's totally not the ingredients I expected, but sure. All right, let's go all the way back up. Drop this off. Just got to get my thumb drive. Got to get my flash drive, you know. My basket, thank you. Yeah, this means a lot. Thank you. All right. Well, you enjoy. Get our fiber in. Oh, hey. So easy to miss these. Found a book for the library. Okay, cool, cool. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go spend my money on something fun, like so easy to just go and lose a ton of days on here. Get away from me. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, we're gonna have to go spend some money on some more ore. Ugh. I hate you and everything that you stand for. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Hey buddy, I'm sorry about the whole I hate you and everything you stand for. Let's get this going. Okay, iron. Okay, cool. Later gates. Let's see. Local woods and mountains are a great place to find wild produce. Good forager can clear out woods. Stomps baba dabba doo let do. Cool deal. So I guess today is mainly about foraging, so let's go down, see what we got going on here. Okay, well, not a bad haul. Hey, Doc. We sell a few other over-the-counter medicines at the clinic. Feel free to stop by if you're feeling exhausted. I know you being a farmer's pretty tiring work. Don't overdo it, or you'll have to come see me. Ah. And this, yes, this is indeed a low point in our life. 20 gold in our pocket. No guarantee of tomorrow. Hey, yo. It's gross when all the fallen leaves get slimy. Okay. Yeah. Not a fan of the fall, eh? Me neither. We should make babies. Just seeing if there's any special fish out here that I can get. A can of cola. Now let's just head on back home. Actually, no, I need to go around here and collect any more berries I can find. Good amounts of fiber. I think you can use fiber to make your own grass seed. Or grass starter, I mean. There's the mouse that sells the hats. I think he stays zonked out on something, though. Sure would like this. These mushrooms, but I guess we can get more later. Only a master of 5 may enter. I am a master of none. All right, nothing going on down here. I'll take all of this that we can find. Moss. All right, let's get together, man, and have a good time. do suppose we could get rid of these sea urchin, these eggplants, clams, the clammening. Sorry. Rid of that. Actually, we need that. Moss. What the heck do we do with moss anyways on here? Oh. Oh, we'll need it for that. So let's get this gold going overnight. Let's grab a piece of that. Oh, well, I still only have 8. So let's do gold. As much as I would love to use that to make something, we cannot. So let's put this back away. Actually, need to get some money back in our account here. Okay. Gourd cat. Sleep well, turkey tail. All right, what did we get? Oh, okay. So why did I hear a sound? Whitey, how are you doing? I've enclosed the instructions of how to make my favorite fish recipe, sashimi. Oh, okay. I had some extra wood lying around. Use it all you can. Take care. Wow. 1 week from today, we are holding Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event in town, drawing people from all around our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a Grange display event. Just bring up to 9 items of the best, showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. 9 a.m. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I've been keeping a ton of good stuff, so. Right. Sorry, you guys would be watered by something cool, like not me. But unfortunately, I had to, you know what? Here we go. Now you'll never have to see me again. All right, everything else good. So it's water. Cat butt. All right. Gold. Refined quartz. Fiber. Hardwood. And iron bar. All right. And moss. Haha! We have made a deluxe worm bin. So, go put that over here. Let's take that and our quartz. Where are our quartz? There they are. Put you back up, put you back up, put you back up. Put you back up. And that going. Still good on charcoal. All right. Corn! You know what? What we could do. Got 51 of those, 51, okay. So bok choy, let's deposit that. Sell us 10 ears of corn today. And let's go do our thing in the cave. Might as well, eh? Eh? Okay. Should be good. Let's go. Let's go for it. Yes. Wish me well, cat. Sure. Definitely the time to be collecting blackberry. Won't deny that. Let's go right to 10. Nice. Dang. Yeah. Well, it's nice when you can go back into these areas and feel like a boss. All right. Must be my lucky day. All right, let's do this. Oh, wow. It really is a lucky day because we're getting attacked by so many of those. Which sounds funny, like, you know, oh, you're lucky for getting attacked. Yeah, this is like the luckiest day I think I've ever had on here. Wow. Very nice. Sorry, I got distracted by how nice it was. Winning. Holy crap, we just got 2 diamonds. Oh, wow. We are the champions of the squirrel. Yeah, I might back out of here and go see Gil. What a win. I can't believe how high luck we had today. That is different. You know what? Insect head. So 20 to 30. Yeah. This is what I liked using the most, actually. So I think I'm gonna have to switch to it. Silver Saber. Templars Blade. Crystal Dagger. Dark boots made from real dark immunity. Okay. Sorry. Increases knockback. Topaz, aquamarine, increased critical chance, emerald. Well, we already have those. All right. While we have it. There we go. All right, so I guess we need to get back home after we collect a little bit more of this. Hey, it's Demetrius. How you doing? We know a lot about nature thanks to science. Okay. That is a very special statement. I'm surprised he would say something so radical. Yeah, we definitely lucked up on that run right there. And now we'll be able to put the, what I was hoping for is I was wanting to put a diamond in that contest, and lo and behold, we got 2 diamonds from 1 enemy. So that's pretty freaking great, you know? Moss. that out of here. Grab that out of here. Fire quartz. I need you. Earth crystal. We'll put those diamonds in there for now. And river jelly. Let's keep those on us. Let's go do it tomorrow then. No, I can go turn it in today. Let's do that. Yeah, so back to using the sword move, which kind of sucks, but this thing does do a little bit more consistent damage and it's faster, so guess we'll go back to doing that. It was nice using a club for a little bit. All right. Flee! Flee! Bundle complete. Slime. Still need some more slime, I think. I don't think that we have any void essence, so. That one enemy that kicked my ass, that looks like a weird dark duck. Yeah, that one, I think he has void essence on him. Kind of tempted to go back tomorrow. But we do have some geodes to process. We can do that. Let's temporarily put these away in here. Put our cool club away. I really like the club just because it was wow. It also gave you like a bonus attack that you could use every now and then to help make up for how slow it was. But we did resupply some copper, which we have been needing. Quartz. Yeah, I think we go on the attack tomorrow. How about that? Cord catch. Use a rainy day, but not that lucky. Queen of the Sorcery Run, greetings. Mouth-watering recipes, secret cookbook. Bread, making bread is doodly do. All right, cool. We learned how to make bread. Fortune teller. Spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Luck will not be on your side. Weather report. Cloudy and gust of wind throughout the day. Well, shit. Eat my ass, Marlin. Don't give a damn. All right. Oh, we have bait here. Let's make it into really good bait, eh? I don't know if we should even tempt it with our luck being that bad. So I guess let's just go around. Take care of the crocs. I know. Yes. Right, all of our plants except for these have a sprinkler. So that's key. Okay. I guess we could go ahead and take all that stuff to Gunther. I mean, to Clint. Let's see. And we had something here to take to Gunther. Yeah. What about that? No, 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 no. Guess let's take everything with us for right now. Forgeable goods. Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the club. And it was a unique item. That's pretty cool. Coca-Cola. Shane. No, I don't have time to chat with you. Okay. Okay. Let's go hit up Gunther first. I mean, Clint. I guess I need to start talking to him more often. Huh. Well, okay. Well, let's see if we can go make some room before we start trying to throw anything away. Hola. Yeah, we got 3 things on us, actually, so. And nothing from you. Dwarvish Helm. Let's look that up. See if there's any other use for that. That's what it was called, right? There we go. Let's see. Penny and the dwarf like it. Okay. So it can at least be gifted to them. And of course, Penny isn't over here. Oh, you are over here. I think was an asshole too soon. Thank you. This looks special. Yep, it do. Just that kind of guy. Right. Get you back to work. Jamborite. Oh, Jamboree. Oh, well, I think these are some more things to donate. 2 of them. You know what? I should take the children on a field trip. Yes, you should. Donation. Oh, wow. About time for a freaking reward, dude. Okay. Obsidian base. How about you just keep that? How about that? If I'm being honest here, I should just go ahead and buy some more gold. As much as I hate it. Hey, how about that? You take that and that. Okay, that's good. Later, Gator. Those birds doing over there? Okay. Linda. All right. Grab a little bit of that. A little bit of that. My woman is never home. She's such a free spirit. All right. Goodness, I already missed the summer so bad. All right. Today's actually supposed to be a. Oh, it's raining outside. Okay. We're supposed to get a thunderstorm or something today. I looked out and finally it is raining. All right. Oh, that reminds me, we need to apply this to that. We can probably put these hops away. I'm going to put them in here. And that too. That too. And let's get this gold going. Okay. Did we have? Yeah, we did. Okay. Now we can do 2 gold in 1 day. Oh my goodness. Calm down. Calm down. I can't calm down. Okay. Is there anything else we can get into? We're calling it a day. Got refined quartz. What were we needing the gold for? I mean, I could use 2 bins producing bait, but we need another sprinkler. We could use some iron bars for that. We should at least get one, you know? Iron bar, refined quartz, batwing. Iron bar, refined quartz, batwing. Okay. Sorry. Kind of going back and forth here, but I don't think we need any more crab pots for the time being. We just need another quality sprinkler. Okay. Let's go check on a mushroom. Nice haul. Yeah, that artisan bundle is gonna hold me back so long. Oh. Do a red mushroom over in the dye. What is this, the bulletin board? Sure, while we're waiting on the gold, we can just go drop off this mushroom and call that a day. Won't say no to that. Or that. Oh yeah, we do need a gold bar for bulletin for over there. All right. There we go. Oh crap. Dang it. I have an aquamarine too. We're getting our walk in, boys. Let's drink some coffee. How about that? I'm not going to use my teleport, but we are going to drink our coffee. All right, aquamarine, where are you? That's a blueberry. Tell me I didn't donate it like a dumbass. I did donate it like a dumbass. What a dumbass. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna take a piss. Sorry about that. Figured I'd also make some coffee too. So, I'm gonna be that guy and be like, what did I need that again for? Let's make that for you. Fresh. All right, nice. Now have that all taken care of, and we can donate a gold bar. And I think finish up one of our bundles over for the, not the vault, but the boiler room. But clearly today was not the day to go mining. Would have been a bad luck trip. Kind of hate that it's determined by that. All right. And another furnace. That's nice. That's some savings right there. Now let's really work on this. We need that void essence bad. So tomorrow we will go take a trip to the mines. Because I really want the boiler room done, and you'll see why once we do get it done. Fuck off, Shane. Mushroom, mushroom. Okay. Oh, hey, I need to put this thing out. Lightning rod. All right. Before we go to bed, let's take some of that, take some of that, and there we go. Nice. Okay. Open up the land. Salmon return to their spawning grounds and lay eggs. You can only find them in the fall. Okay. Which are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult. What the shit? So your RNG will suck terribly today. Just give me an eggplant, let me go. Every single day you want to collect this right here. deal. Let's look in our crafts really quick. Loom. Okay, we need to start making tappers. So we need wood and copper. If we're gonna have low RNG, especially for there, then let's just go out to the woods and cut down a ton of trees. How about that? There we go. So that's the cool part about whenever you get a magnetic ring, is that even if the stuff falls into the water, you can get lucky and pull it back towards you if you reach it in enough time. Yeah, I know it's actually a lot cooler today outside if our forced exhaust fans on top of the house turn off. It sounds like the helicopter on my house turned off, you know. Nice. There are so many blackberries during fall. That is the only bonus to me during fall. Right. Maybe if we work hard enough, we can knock out every single freaking tree in Stardew Valley. Tell me I'm not gonna have good RNG. What a dick. Clearly your mom didn't have good RNG. Right. Let's eat chocolate cake. You can get a ton of stuff out of just going around and foraging. And hey, maybe we'll get a level today too. And foraging, so. I mean, we should be able to after all this. And I think I will take the bonus. I think that gives you sometimes gives you hardwood chance on every tree. I was gonna say, I wonder if we can make a field snack right now. See how useful these blackberries are. Watch me get a level on one of these little logs and instead of felling a tree. Mystery box, haha. Dang, I'm kind of surprised that we haven't got a level yet. Hey, you were covering up a boosh. We will get a level. That's also why I'm not worried about dipping into our supply of blackberries, because as you can see, they're plentiful. We're about to end up using 2 item slots just to have enough room for them. So keep on forgetting that I can just press X on my keyboard and that will, you know, automatically click the item that you have. Saves a lot of time. Oh, poor fella. Oh, senor, good one. All right, getting a little bit later. I was kind of hoping. It's only 6:30. It's just that it's fall and it gets dark soon, and everybody hates it. All right. I need this level in my life, guys. Oh wow, we're almost at 1,000 logs. Okay, we are over 1,000 logs now. Let me eat this right here. Cool. And do we have enough to make any? We need acorns for that. Really? What are all these night birds doing out here? Night bird things? So fall becomes the ultimate foraging time. Yeah, beat it, birds. Another mystery box, cool. Oops. Oh, cool. These stack. I thought they were about to make me go into having to. Oh, there's a creepy owl. All right. All right. I guess we'll have to make this one the last one. Wait, did I max out on foraging? Is that why I'm not gaining any skill? No, I did not. I did not. Okay, there we go. We finally got our level. Let's go home. Oh, thanks, sweet baby Ray. All right. It only took me nearly the entire forest. Aren't you glad birds don't really sound like that when they're flying? All right, let's get our booty on home. All right, let's put away some junk here. Oh, the owls come back to haunt me. All right, wood. Nice, that's a good collection of wood. Sap. That's a good collection of sap. Damn. Damn, daddy. Okay. Acorns and that's. Daddy, cool. Okay. Put you in here for now. Put you in here for now. All right. So I have another stream to prepare for. So I'll give myself a few minutes before then to get ready. Anyways, me and the Gorkine are going to be reviewing a movie, and it's going to be super duper interesting. It's called War of the Worlds, and it's going to be so much fun and very funny. Excuse me. So, cannoli. Definitely gotta tune in that and into the in the background. But Gord King, thank you so much for joining me today, man. You're first in chat, like a big old Kit Kat. Cannoli olio. I'm glad. Sounds like work wasn't the most terrible, so that's good. Asawi, thank you for coming by. You rock. Hope that you get your national ID tomorrow. Fex Electronica. Keep it batty. Grumpinator, Grumpy Old Gamer, thank you for coming by. Jacob Ironside, you rock, and thank you for coming by. Lenore Gaming, always awesome to see you, even though you're not Spanish. Boosh McFroggins, you know what you did. Let's see, who else we got? I think that's it. All right. I will see y'all tomorrow around the same time. Probably just a little bit earlier tomorrow, though. I think I'll get some good sleep, and then yeah, we'll hit it bright, hard, and early. Try to do us a good 5-hour long stream. So thank you so much for joining me. Let me go in here and get to bed. And almost forgot to pet RK. So weather tomorrow was going to be blah blah blah, cloudy, gusts of wind. Fortune teller is telling me not what's going to happen tomorrow, but what's happening today. Spirits are very displeased today, so they'll tell me about it later. Good night. Oh yeah, we did get that level. We can now make tree fertilizer, wild seed for winter, and the warp totem for the mountain. But main thing is more axe proficiency. So we didn't turn in anything else other than some eggplants. So that's, that is what it is. But yeah, thank y'all so much for joining me. And let's hit it tomorrow. Waka waka. Drop it like it's hot.